Hello again. Hope you are doing well this evening. Hope all is well post drunk tank? Am I using the right terminology? Probably not. Hope you are doing fantastically well this evening.
Can't be too careful these days.
I don't like the way you are looming over me, good
For
sir.
a fair price, I'll
Thank you.
watch your back.
Settling now.
What is on your mind? Sorry, legs. Break's over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Inigo. We're back to the old nightly grind.
What can I do for you?
Hello again.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Good to see everyone this evening.
Savior of Skyrim.
Back at the never-ending grind of the Thieves Guild, I suppose. I'm convinced this is going to go on until the end of time. If we find something more fun and more exciting to do along the way, that's what we're going to do. Ha 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 ha. Oh yes, Dusty Cam is live right off the bat. Right as I was getting in here to get set up to stream, she came in and assumed her favorite position in the recliner. She had a stressful afternoon of dealing with my brother's dog. My brother and his girlfriend came over to visit, and they have a little small dog who's friendly enough, but doesn't always understand that Dusty doesn't necessarily want to be friends with them. She doesn't want to play the way a dog wants to play. And so Dusty had a stressful afternoon of avoiding hanging out with this dog. This is not the first time she encountered this dog. He's about the same size as her, but he wants to be friends with everyone and everything and doesn't always understand why Dusty is avoiding him. And the last time he brought that dog here, this cat even ended up chasing him. It was like a reversal of the usual order. It was funny. Funny watching Dusty get to chase a dog. He's a cute little dog, he's a sweet little dog, but man, oh man, does Dusty not want to be friends with him. Alright. Seeing if the Khajiit caravan was in town. Let's just continue on to Riften and make some deliveries to Delvin and Vex. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well this evening. That Saturday has been good to you. Hope you're all as happy about anything as that troll looks. Hello again. So do a bit of Thieves Guild stuff, then let's... Whoop, excuse me, Inigo. Inigo. Let's go back to Solstheim and make sure Lucian's alright. See what he learned from the impressive Dwarven ruin we explored as part of Lucian's story last night. What a cool quest. Cool boss fight that was. Housework done? Yeah, it's a good feeling getting that done. Got a bunch of vacuuming and dusting done in my room here recently that has been long overdue. Just feels like a weight off your shoulders. Almost feels like it transforms the feel of the room around you when it looks shiny and clean, sparkly. It's a good feeling. I have to stop procrastinating when it comes to cleaning. I was thinking about doing for the first time ever on live stream tonight a face cam, but I just got out of the shower and got soap in my eyes.
Good news.
My eyes are all bloodshot and gross looking.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, funny about that. The price.
Yes, Lance.
Oh, Vex! I
Back
just
with good news, I trust?
took something off the box behind you. I didn't even mean to. What was that? A bucket.
Like I said, I want that hammer.
Oh. Oh,
How are you feeling,
Vex.
Vex?
Pretty angry, actually. Can't believe I botched the Golden Glow job. Should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Well, I see your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs some time.
Out with it. Time is money.
Buckethead. Yes. Enjoying it, funnily enough. Yes! 50th Skyrim stream. Woo! Yes, good to see you all.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
I'll spend it all in one place if I
handle
want
the
to spend it all in one
burglary,
place.
shell, sweep,
Don't
and
tell me
heist
what to do.
jobs. Most of them involve breaking and
Buckethead.
entering.
Okay,
If you
you're
don't
not
like that
Buckethead
kind of
anymore.
work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Fair enough. It can be enjoyable.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables.
I'm
If
gonna
you're
have that
interested,
just
I could
whistle
point
while
out a
you
good
work
place that
song
could
stuck
use a
in my head.
little house cleaning. What do you say? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Even if you're one of us.
Oh boy. How many of these are they gonna make me do? I don't want to clear out Isola's house. Isola was nice to me. Being double blonde tonight?
Good to see you, lass.
Be,
How are
why did I
things?
misread that as double blonde? Being blonde? Blah, 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 blah. You alright there?
Good to see you, lass.
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over.
Oh,
I've got
good,
the
Delvin. Does that
page
mean
written
we're
down
almost
the
done
door
with
to
this
join
boring
up.
stuff?
I got one last special
Oh,
request.
no,
of
we
you.
never done.
Finish this one.
I don't have my black
All of
BMW
Skyrim's
yet.
ours for the taking.
There's a big slab of meat on the plate in front of you, I just want to say.
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Finish that special Markarth job.
I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold
Well,
in the
Dusty
West.
handled herself very, very
Success
well
means
dealing
the
with my
guild is
brother's
getting
dog this
stronger.
afternoon, and now she's
We've picked up another
tired.
merchant and a new recruit.
She's tired from all the stress and
Being a
anxiety.
thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? If you don't watch out,
Okay,
you
Delvin,
might
talk
even earn
faster.
Vex's respect. That'd be something, eh? Can I give you a little tip? Take
Well,
every joint.
I see your wounds have healed.
I'm a beggar.
All right. Let's get on this. We'll do a couple of Thieves Guild jobs, then we'll go pick up Lucian. Ah, doing a quest in your Skyrim. Hope it's more exciting than doing the same stuff for the Thieves Guild over and over and over. I don't even remember what the perks are for doing this. I have so much gold that while I'm in Solitude, I might go ahead and buy Proud Spire Manor. Let's see. We gotta we gotta steal from Isolde and Whiterun first. I don't want to steal from Isolde. Isolde was always nice to me. Why are we stealing from her? Oh well. Why can't we break into Heimskar's house and steal from that? Steal from there. Why can't we break into Nazim's house? Somewhat. Okay, fair enough. Okay, gonna steal from Isolde, I guess. See if we get jump scared by any couriers before the night's over.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Yes, yes, run along. Pretend you didn't see me breaking into Isolde's house. Okay, okay. Wow, she needs to get a better lock for her door. Gee whiz. Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese. Wow, Isolde has the same jeweled candlestick. The same golden urn. And the same jeweled flagon that every other house in Skyrim seems to have. I don't see why these items are in such high demand when literally everyone has them. A lack of scarcity tanks the value, I would think. But that's just me. Alright, let's go talk to Erica in Solitude. Or rather, let's talk to the city steward at the palace. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy Proudspire Manor. Furnish it with all the stuff. Provided we aren't here at the completely wrong time. Gonna make all my companions stand here for 12 hours. Make everybody do a 180 and go right back to the palace. Yes, they are. In fact, these are the Archmage robes.
If you want rumors? You should talk to Corpulus.
Forgot I reinstalled that relationship dialogue overhaul mod. Now Zayla and Karjo are going to be more talkative. I also reinstalled that mod I was talking about that makes a bunch of the default armors black. One of them's called Barrel of Black Armors, and the other one's just a standalone mod that makes the Dark Brotherhood armor all black. And it looks way cooler, in my humble opinion.
I've heard the Empire plans to levy a tax on our trading ships. Falk, you've got to do something about this.
We'll talk to Erica in just a minute.
Tullius needs more money for the... Good to see you.
Yo, Falk, give me a house, would you?
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve. And of course, don't forget to... Now, what would you like to purchase?
This should just be a purchase everything option. Bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit, is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, Is there anything else?
It just needs to be a
you'd like
Skyrim rooms to go option at the bottom of the dialogue menu.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
Just
Next
blanket
time you
state
visit your
everything for
house,
about
you're-
another
Is there
10,000
anything else
gold.
you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like
Patio
to...
decorations.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
I want
Is
pink
there
flamingos
anything else
and
you'd like to
plastic lawn
purchase?
chairs, you hear me?
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And a Weber grill.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in
Marry
place.
an NPC?
Is there
I do
anything else
not,
you'd like
actually.
to purchase? Keep
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Steward, I have an idea that might
What,
help
could you
bolster
marry a
morale
Draugr if
while
you wanted to?
people
I don't know
in
why
this
you would want to, but...
I think
The
we
Imper-
have a
Breiling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Oh, I don't like talking to this guy.
It's about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing
Hope you're
with
enjoying
people
your
who are
non-existent
unreliable.
drink.
That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
After all, the general needs his soldiers.
Huh, that remains to be seen.
Battles against the storm.
Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Wolf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we
Yes,
established.
talk faster.
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
What sort of contraband? Are you starting to realize your drink, in fact, does not exist? Nope. You're still trying to take a sip of it anyway.
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Wolf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Let's just talk about all these shady dealings right in front of the city steward. I'm sure that'll go over fine.
Captain Wolf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Wow, rude.
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. Good. We've wasted enough time here.
There are some issues we must speak about.
Pretty sure Zayla just
I'm
stole
afraid
Falk's
he's had to
chair.
reschedule, my grace.
And once again, how do we deal with rude people in this game? Oh yeah, that's right.
Takes his every moment.
Again?
Huh?
Simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl? He serves my purpose.
I'm afraid he can't. His authority comes from the
One more.
Emperor, who you also serve.
Whee!
He uses all of Hathengard's resources.
Feels good.
In the slightest.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
You hear the news? The Emperor
Ah,
right here in Skyrim.
let's go to the place to do the illegal thing. Yes, it is, and good to see you. Number 50 already. Yeah, I'm too lazy to walk down there. Let's just fast travel that short distance. And you all keep me coming back to keep doing these streams. Thank you everyone who's been watching. Well, not only this stream, but in general. These are fun to do as long as people keep doing. As long as people keep enjoying them, then I intend to keep doing them.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
I need to remember to save more often than I do. What's up, Mohawk?
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Wow. Rude.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Any other way to earn it?
I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living?
Sure, why not?
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Gee whiz. Whee! Like the Balmora Blue. Plant it where? Oh, this way.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Me too, Zayla. Me too. Don't mind me trying not to drown. Drown. Trying not to drown.
Why don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
In you go. Hello there. I don't believe we've seen you on here before. Welcome aboard. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well, that you had a good Saturday, that the weekend in general has been good to you. I was so close to doing a face cam tonight, but got freaking soap in my eyes in the shower. Nobody wants to look at my gross bloodshot eyes.
It is halfway through the day and we are still alive. I hope I can say the same tomorrow.
Me too, Inigo, me too. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, yes, that is a Dusty. She's our adorable little partner in crime. Right now, she's resting after a stressful day of not wanting to play with my brother's dog. He's a small dog, about the same size as her. He's very, very friendly. A little too friendly for her tastes. So now she's getting some much-earned rest, much-needed rest. Ugh.
What a lovely day.
Indeed, Inigo, indeed. Dusty Cam. Yeah, she's a cute little ball of fluff. She keeps things interesting. She likes to bite playfully and doesn't always understand that she bites too hard. And she doesn't always meow or purr. Sometimes she makes chirping or trilling noises. Very, very cute. Before her, I'd never met a cat that chirped. I'd only ever heard of them. Man, she is tired. After dodging my brother's dog all afternoon. The last time that dog was here, Dusty chased him all over the house. Which was really funny to witness.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Well, so much for being all covert-like. She chirps when she's happy. Yeah, Dusty chirps when she's hungry. That's her polite way of saying, hey, come feed me. She likes to chirp at me, then walk towards her food dish.
They are no longer the problem.
She is very, very cute. She generally gets along great with everybody, well, except for my brother's dog. She went all poofy raccoon tail on him and arched her back, and her ears back. Then my brother diffused the situation somewhat by holding his dog so he couldn't run at Dusty. He ever so carefully held that dog up to Dusty's face so they could do like a little nose to nose, little nose bump like they were greeting each other, and that actually seemed to defuse the situation somewhat. They got along a little bit better after that. Dusty still tried to stay elevated, either on the couch or on a little cat tower by the back door, though. She knew as long as she had the fabled Obi-Wan Kenobi high ground, she was safe. Two cats are very vocal. Ah. Do they chirp as well? Ooh, first ebony greatsword I've seen this playthrough. Another two-handed weapon that I probably won't use. Oops.
What's that?
Oh, hello, beautiful. How's your foot doing? I meant to ask that while you were here earlier. Whoops. Really gets to witness my horrendously awful lock-picking skills again. Oh. I'm miscellaneous. Well, what did I do? Uh-oh. I haven't misplaced the merchandise. Oh, there it is. Oh dear.
You can't win.
Well, I'm sure no one will suspect anything when they get back here and the whole crew's dead and a potion that was in there that wasn't in their chest before is now. Still getting easier. Oh, just full meows and loud purrs. I do love a good loud purr. Dusty's purr is kind of quiet. That orange and white cat that used to show up in our yard years ago, who we referred to as Rock, spelled R-O-C for random orange cat, or alternatively R-O-C-K for random orange cute kitty. He had a very, very loud purr. He sounded like a little lawnmower. That cat had a motor. He was friendly as could be. Boy, oh boy, I was tempted to do a face cam tonight till I got soap in my eyes in the shower. My left eye does not look good right now. It's not stinging anymore, but it still looks very red and gross. So since Dusty came in and immediately assumed her favorite position in the recliner, I decided, let's just stick with the Dusty cam for tonight. She is resting very, very soundly after handling herself quite well while my brother's dog was here. I think it's only the second time she's encountered that dog. Whoa! Oh. I looked down to take a sip of my caffeinated beverage and I looked up and there was a dragon. An elder dragon. I think that's the first one of those we've encountered this playthrough. Wow. He was somehow very sneaky, like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Headed right for the center of town. This is going to go over well. Wow. cooler looking dragons in the game for sure. I always like the design of the elder dragons. Very cool color. Aha, yes. Run and fear generic Bethesda NPCs.
You will be just as impressive dead.
Keep pumping arrows into him. There we go. In you go. What are you two doing? Well, whatever you're doing, do it at your own risk. Revered dragon, yeah, those are pretty cool looking too. Oh. Can't remember the last time I saw one in the middle of solitude like this. That's interesting. And then everyone just calmly goes back to what they were doing. Karjo, you good, bro?
Khajiit got your back. Lead on, friend.
Okay. Well, do something fun with Inigo while we're here. See if Inigo will do the funny thing for us. Maybe.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Inigo, do you not feel like doing the thing? Mod that makes dragons more realistic.
Something on your
Yeah,
mind?
maybe I need to try some dragon texture mods next.
Okay.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Oh, now everyone comes running all of a sudden.
The ancient legends. Dragonborn.
That was random.
Ooh, townsfolk, I am the spirit of baked goods.
I never would have believed it.
If
I
you
hadn't
value
seen it
your
with my own
lives,
eyes.
place your sweet rolls over here at the sound of my ghostly voice. Ooh.
Oh, Inigo. Why did everyone wait until 2 minutes after the dragon was dead to come running in amazement?
If you are quite done showing off, let us move on.
You're the one showing off now. Huh. Normally, it's easier to get him to say his funny invisibility-related dialogue.
That's right.
I've got some salmon to sell.
And now no one is impressed with the dead dragon anymore. Everyone casually goes back to what they were doing.
What is on your mind? It reminds me a little of Cyrodiil here, a thin veneer of civility barely masking the dirty doings beneath. It is nice looking, though.
We're used to you having more to say about being invisible.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Try it one more time.
fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Huh.
All set?
Well, maybe we'll play around with that some more later. Ugh, I do not like talking to Erica. He's such a creep. And then let us continue on to Solstheim. We'll see how Lucian's doing after that epic boss fight. If anyone was watching last night's stream, Lucian has a super cool boss fight as part of his story, part of his mod.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I've heard the Empire plans to levy a tax on our trading ships. Falk, you've got to do something about this.
It's time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Bryling. We'll need to visit each home for
The Imperials are good for business, and business
Planted the
is good for
contraband
Skyrim.
the contraband and the name. I cannot speak to it. I've planted the contraband on the dainty slope.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
Knew you were going to like it. Oh yeah, it was super, super cool. It's impressive. Oh, becoming the guild master. Are we finally almost done with Thieves Guild stuff? I already know Muffle. Yay! As a token of his appreciation, he gave me a tome for a spell I already know.
Good to see you.
Zayla, Erica's a jerk.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And a creepy pervert. Same guy that voices Bellathor, yeah. It's like that one guy got typecast as voicing all the creepy, weird characters.
What is it?
I wonder if they let him voice even one respectable, normal character. No, you're going to voice exclusively creeps.
Good evening.
Don't think.
We are streaming simultaneously on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If there's any living sentient people watching on either of those platforms, welcome. And to the spam bots who seem to always be prowling my Kick page, welcome, I guess. Can spam Muffle to level up illusion quickly. Okay. Bright side, it's money, yeah. Can sell it at least. Man, Dusty is sleeping soundly. She had quite the day dealing with my brother's dog, but she handled herself quite well. We're proud of her. Supposed to talk with Brynjolf. Oh, Brynjolf! Supposed to be the leader of your boring guild.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin.
All right. Oh, this again. Light, dark. Light, dark. light, dark, light. I'm not going to stand here for an hour and play with it. Oh, ew, Maven's here. Ew. And Vex is being really rude as always.
Let's get the ceremony done with.
Oh, Maven. Yay.
So now the pupil is the master, eh? Good show.
The ending of my tale I began early.
Is this your tale of single-handedly fighting off a pack of trolls?
We're all rich thanks to you. Cheers.
Same night?
Well, if you don't want to hear it, that's your loss.
If I wanted to hear a tall tale, I'd read a children's story.
Brynjolf, where are you going?
So now the pupil is the master, eh?
You need anything. Anything at all. Don't hesitate to ask.
So that's it? There's nothing else to it? Okay.
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around.
Was that even a ceremony?
Head over to Tanelia, and she'll... Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts, Inigo?
No. My mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
So now the pupil is the master, eh? Good show.
Indeed I am. Discount Jason Statham. Oh, we're just about done with the Thieves Guild, thank goodness. Alright, let's go get that Guildmaster armor that I will never ever wear.
Don't hesitate to
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking... Okay, there you go.
Good news.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need to
Thanks. I'll get you the rest.
Well, as you know, the only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm.
Oh, those caravans I do business with all the time? Yeah,
I've
haven't
bartered with
noticed.
their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
A few jobs on my own, but I'm not sure if that will cover our...
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal.
Brynjolf said you had something for me?
Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go.
Use frenzy to enjoy the chaos.
You'll find Rasad with his
Huh.
caravan.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
I didn't even want to talk to you.
Until next time.
Skyrim's plastic surgeon. Okay. Two Sams in one inn. Oh. Skyrim being Skyrim.
Good to see you, lass. How are things?
Take a screenshot and or video if you can. That's weird. I have yet to see that happen.
So, Sapphire.
Does that mean you can do the drinking contest twice? Probably not. Alright, let us go find Rasad. Oh. Supposed to deliver some stuff to Vex. Whoops. I'll do that later. Deliver the moon sugar to Resod. Khajiit caravans don't want to be considered thieves and smugglers and drug dealers and... Ah, yes. We are thrilled to help with the moon sugar. Where even is... Two Sams and one N. Yeah, definitely take a screenshot and or video capture of that if you can. That's one glitch I have yet to encounter in all my years of playing Skyrim. This coming summer, I'll have been playing Skyrim for a decade. Meant to leave the other lapel mic next to Dusty in case we get any good chirps out of her. There we go. Definitely got a pic. Okay, good. Let us know if you post it. I would like to be witness to that weirdness. Let's see. Which way is Resod's caravan headed? Maybe they're headed for Whiterun? Let's wait an hour and see if they're closer to Whiterun. Aha! I have a feeling if we fast travel to Whiterun, we'll meet Resod's caravan there. At the end of this year, it will be 15 years for you. Wow! A month or two after it came out. Okay. Well, you did better than I did. The game had already been out for a few years before I finally picked it up. At the recommendation of multiple co-workers, friends, and siblings. Left him there because you want to do Sam's quest with Inigo? Fair enough. That quest is fun to do with Inigo. And hilarious. Oh, Resod!
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want?
You know me. I bring an offer from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Of course. Perhaps this will sweeten the deal, pun intended.
Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Take a look.
Is it just me, or does Resod sound really cool when he talks? Watched your dad play it first, then you started playing his profile and got your own. Ah. He was your enabler. In a good way. Khajiit never steals. I'm going to say they don't want to be stereotyped as drug dealers and whatnot, and yet they're all too happy to take moon sugar from you. Couple of ebony weapons I'll probably never use. Whoops. Thank you, Resod.
Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Female companion run for now. You were 9 when it came out. Wow. Oh, Dusty just chirped a little bit. I hope the other lapel mic picked that up. What a cute little ball of chirpy fluff she is. To make sure we're keeping her in frame. She just did the tiniest little chirp. I hope the camera, I hope the lapel mic picked it up. Just a tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny little chirp. Poor Dusty had quite the stressful afternoon, but she handled herself quite well around my brother's dog. She stood her ground and arched her back and puffed up her tail a couple of times, but she never took a swipe at him. You did hear it. Okay, good. Return to Tonelia. Okay. Give me an opportunity to offload that stuff to Vex, too. In the meantime, let's see if creepy runner of the store wants to buy these dragon bones and dragon scales off of me.
Thor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Why do Inigo and company always come running in through the back door of this place whenever I come in here?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Take a look.
Still playing Morrowind when it came out. Almost didn't buy it at all. Wow. You almost missed out. Gee whiz. Oh.
Some may call this junk.
See if he has any good arrows while we're here.
Treasures.
And thank you very much, creepy, sleazy shop owner dude. I still have yet to play Morrowind. Maybe I should check it out. Heard good things.
Well met, traveler.
Alright, let's swing back by Riften. Let Vex and Tonelia know that's taken care of, and then we'll go to Solstheim to check on Lucian. Maybe I should swing by the Dawnstar Sanctuary, see if we can't check out the now all-black Dark Brotherhood armor. If I remember correctly, when the Dark Brotherhood armor is just all blacked out, it looks even cooler. There were a lot of mods that made the game better. I know I can't imagine playing Skyrim without Inigo. He's that good. The game just feels incomplete without him. He pleasantly surprised us with some collaborative dialogue during Lucian's quest last night. It was awesome to hear.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Struck a deal with Rhysard.
Good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, and then... let's return the valuables to Vex wherever she is. I never liked Vex either. I always thought she was really rude.
Good evening. Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
Oh, now you're talking slightly friendly. I've gotten too used to you being rude, Vex.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
Yeah, but your guild's so boring. Go back to sleep. Geez, Carjo and Zayla, just make yourself right at home.
Me with a visit. What can I do for you?
Combat was primitive. It technically is in Skyrim, too. Combat in Skyrim consist of hit, enemy dead. I saw somebody make a comparison to the first Bionicle figures from 2001. I have all 6 original Toa standing in front of my screen right now. Whenever the screen's brightly lit up, all their eyes glow, and it looks really cool. There seems to be a concerning number of people congregating in this pool of water over here.
The ending of my tale I began earlier.
Is this your tale of single-handedly fighting off a pack of trolls?
Somebody made a comparison between Skyrim's combat and the Bionicle figure, where you turn the gear on their back and they just stiffly swing their weapon. It's Skyrim combat in a nutshell. And it was just the graphics from the instruction manual for Lewa, showing you to turn the gear on his back up. Oh, racist guard, racist guard. Yeah. Turn the gear on Lewa's back and he just stiffly swings his axe. Yeah, that's basically Skyrim's combat in a nutshell. Anyway, if we're quite finished here with the Thieves Guild, at long last, let us travel to Solstheim and see how Lucian is doing. Dusty. Gosh, her fur is so freaking soft.
Talk to Captain Gyal.
Let's see. Aha. What games have good combat? What else have I played combat-wise? Gee whiz. Only other thing I've played extensively, really, over several years has been Halo. Used to play a lot of Halo back when I had Xbox Live, but haven't bothered with online multiplayer in Halo in a few years because just got tired of trying to carry teams made up mostly of idiots who are always mad that you picked up the power weapons before they did. Woe unto thee who picks up the rocket launcher before that screaming 7-year-old noob who's going to AR spray you in the back. Alright, Lucian, where are you? I remember the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I never did play that myself, but I watched my brothers play it a lot. Looked to be a pretty decent combat system. Oh yeah, I was talking about the hitboxes in Halo. How you were actually encouraged to prioritize, and YouTube, don't take this out of context, headshots. Where in Skyrim, it doesn't seem to matter if you fire 50 arrows into one person's head. Doesn't seem to be any different than firing 50 arrows into their foot or their knee. Ow. Oh, this place looks so cool. A lot of them, and almost every game has a slightly different style. Ah. Ah, such a cool custom-built ruin for Lucian's quest. This whole setting, this whole scene is really, really cool. If anyone didn't see last night's stream, you get to fight a very interesting boss character as part of Lucian's story. Oh, Lucian!
Hello there.
That's it. Just follow me. I need your help.
Sure.
Tell me about Octavius, other than he had the power of the sun in the palm of his hand.
He was an ancestor of mine. To be precise, my ever so many greats, but eventually, grandfather. Right, chap, the first great Flavius adventurer. That we have on record, anyway. He was around in the Second Era, got involved in all sorts of things. The Alliance War, Molagbal's plane meld, a disproportionate amount of crocodile fighting. His diaries aren't in the best state, to be honest, so we don't have all that many details on just how involved he was. And also, he strikes me as being somewhat prone to, shall we say, narrative embellishment? Not something you'd ever catch me doing, of course. What we do know is he went on a lot of adventures, so I'm delighted to be giving him a run for his money. My brain is ready for picking. All right. Good evening.
Follow me. I need your help.
You do? Hooray! Onward to more adventure.
What'd you do with that good armor I gave you?
Yes?
Hope you still have it.
Bye for now.
Alright, we will see if he has any more interesting conversations that can happen with Inigo. I'm sure there are. Favorites are 3, 4, Origins, and Valhalla, combat-wise and in general. Syndicate, though you... frustrating at times, and you eventually got used to it. Ah, okay. I messed around a little bit with Black Flag. When my friend was over at my house, he brought it with him, and I tried a little bit of the naval combat. Just messed around with it a little, but never got super into it. It seemed cool. With a good surround sound system in the living room, it sounded amazing.
It's good to be back, Inigo.
Aha! Hoping to hear more of that interaction between Lucian and Inigo. Those two together are funny.
They called it the calling. No one really knows how it works, but it must have come in handy.
Thought there was about to be another conversation. Pretty impressive for one series. 4 is Black Flag, okay. Oh, there were these 2 Icelandic guys my brother and I used to watch years ago who would glitch games and then just scream laugh
You know where you're going, don't you?
when something went hilariously wrong. And some of the funniest videos they ever did were in Assassin's Creed. I remember them doing 3 and Black Flag and maybe 1 or 2 of the others. I don't remember which ones. I'll put the name of their channel in chat here in a second. Give me just a second to type it out. Okay, I just put their channel name in chat. I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Those guys would do funny videos where they glitched games. And they would talk in a mix of Icelandic and English. And they would just scream laugh to the point it sounded like they were crying laughing. Oh, they were fun to watch. Ezio trilogy. Ah. Burger Paul. That was how a lot of people mistakenly pronounced his channel name. It's an Icelandic name. He made a video telling you how to actually properly pronounce it. Been a minute since I watched that video. But the two main guys on the channel were Biggie and Bonsai. Biggie and Bonsai, and they would glitch games and just laugh so hard that they were wheezing, and it sounded like they were maybe crying. Part of their We Broke or I Broke series. Oh, their Assassin's Creed videos were funny. And if you don't have a weak stomach, if you have a strong stomach, their Surgeon Simulator video, I believe, was their most infamous video. Burger Paul. Burger Paul sounds more tasty. Oh, okay, cool. Burger Paul. Burger Paul. I think they also did a video compilation of people incorrectly pronouncing their channel name. Oh yeah, Lucian does still have that proper armor I gave him. Well, why don't we return to the Skull Village? See if Historian Dude is there now. Last playthrough, when I tried to do that quest with them inside that ancient Nordic ruin, it glitched out on me and we couldn't continue past a gate that was supposed to open up when we got to it. So maybe this time around with the patch installed it'll work, but I'm not going to hold my breath. We'll see what happens.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave.
Well, that answers that question. Yes, he's here.
That's the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess, you need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's
yes, talk faster.
I know. I'd love to have a closer look. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to...
Curious, is anyone else a sports fan, or here, or is it just me? I never followed football or baseball. Don't hate me for this. Having grown up in the South, I used to follow NASCAR really closely. In the early 2000s, it was a lot more competitive and exciting, and now they've leveled the playing field too much, so these past several years I haven't been following it as closely. Even back then in the early 2000s, most people I knew just thought it was a bunch of cars driving in circles. To me, it was more exciting, and the cars looked and sounded better back then, and there were more drivers who I actually liked competing in the sport. But a lot of people stopped watching after Dale Earnhardt died. And here they've leveled the playing field so much that, well, I see it the way people saw it clear back in the early 2000s. Now it's mostly just cars driving in circles. Really, really fast. Let's see, speaking of that though, I still have a Lego model I posted on my YouTube channel relating to that. Going back to the early days of my channel. I'll show it on Dusty Cam real quick while I have the game paused. Okay, if you look back through the earlier videos on my channel, you can still see the old Lego, whoop, excuse me, Dusty. The old Lego Dodge Charger Daytona, which had a short lifespan in NASCAR, I believe, during the 1969 and 1970 racing season. This is not my design. This is based off of a digital rendering by Johannes R. in Finland, I believe was where he was from. He was from Finland, but he designed a bunch of really cool Lego muscle cars. But a lot of them he never built with physical pieces. He just made digital renderings of them. So one day I was bored years ago and found this old digital rendering of the Dodge Charger Daytona and more or less brought it to life. As far as I know, he never built it with physical bricks. This is one of a few old Lego models from way back when that I still have together. So if you look back through the earlier videos on my channel, you can still see the video of this where I talk about it more in depth. I haven't been as much into Lego in more recent times because, frankly, it's getting too expensive. Lego used to be a reasonably priced hobby way back when. Yep, Dodge Charger Daytona. I believe in the video I made for it back then, I included a link to the original digital rendering by Johannes. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. All I know is he was a very talented Lego car designer from Finland. I believe the link will be to his old brick shelf page from years ago. He just has pages and pages of classic muscle cars that he made in Lego, a lot of which he did build with actual physical bricks, and then there were a ton more that he just made digital renderings of. They were all super, super cool. If there was still a division in NASCAR that raced old classic cars that were souped up for racing, then I would watch it. That would be cool. We need to get back to when it was actually stock car racing, but why would they do that? All the big corporations, including sports organizations, need to exclusively make bad decisions these days, it seems. Not into sports either. Your family loves to watch baseball. Ah. I was never super into baseball or football. I always found football... Oh, Zayla's being more talkative since I reinstalled that relationship dialogue overhaul mod. Just dance and bowling, huh? I always found football really, really boring. I'm talking about American football. Tossing around the old pigskin. We run around for 3 seconds and then blow the whistle, and then we're back to a 5-minute long timeout again. While we all huddle around and try to figure out a better way to toss around the old pigskin for 3 seconds. And then the referee announces a penalty and everyone cheers for some reason. Actually, I think I kind of hate American football. I was never into football merch, football jerseys, football jackets, and having the banner or pendant of a team hanging on the wall in my house. I just don't get it.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many centuries, I would think. There are some sealed doors. I've had a look around, And the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it.
Quite like that.
Never liked those kind of sports, hated basketball. Oh yeah, again, I'm tall, I've been cursed with an overabundance of height. I don't have the hand-eye coordination to play competitive sports. Basketball and football without hand-eye coordination are especially dangerous for your nose. You're just begging for a broken nose at that point. But because I'm cursed with an overabundance of height, people ask me all the time, did you used to play basketball? Did you ever play basketball? No. You don't have to assume that everyone who's tall played basketball. Some of us have no interest in sports whatsoever. Only sports you like are racing sports. Same. Played volleyball for a little bit in middle school. Well, you did better than I did. Gymnastics and dance. Now, that one I liked. Did that one all 3 years. Wow.
Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means.
The only downside is that we had to get up so early and it was a winter sport. Oh, not only do you have to be up bright and early, but you have to be up when it's cold.
Mind your step. Seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
I believe the riddle is asking for a sacrifice of dried up dead Draugr flesh.
I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around.
Must you push like that?
There was a time I was interested in possibly driving a race car myself. My back surgeon more or less cautioned against it. All the messed up history I have with back surgery and scoliosis. I mentioned it to my back surgeon and he was like, maybe you're better just being a spectator. Going to bed. All right, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here for the 50th Skyrim stream on this channel.
This place gives me the creeps.
Thank you for everyone who's been watching tonight and been watching in general.
You seem to know what you're doing. Why don't you lead the way?
Did that not do it?
Bit of a chill in the air down here. This place was a remarkable find.
Why is the game giving me the option to hug this guy?
Right behind you.
Yeah, the only sports I ever took a real interest in were racing, and that was it. Racing sports. And in the early 2000s, we used to follow NASCAR more closely and watched a little bit of IndyCar and Formula One here and there, and oh, the Australian V8 supercars on the rare occasion they were televised here in the US. That was some exciting and competitive racing. The V8 supercars. It was awesome. Had some absolutely terrifying crashes too. Did track once, not your fave. Should put it in the long jump and the 100-meter dash, maybe the 200-meter. Wow. If I dash 10 meters for something, I'm already exhausted. What was that? Why does the game do that to me sometimes, even when my bow's fully drawn? I don't get it. I thank you. All yours. Not the biggest fan of running. In my mind, running is reserved for emergencies.
In places like this, it is hard to remember there is still joy in the world.
Oh,
Walking in these
that looks highly inappropriate. Okay, we'll leave them to it. Whoa, jeez, in you go.
It's our blessing.
I quite like this glass dagger. Tried swim team in high school, was so slow it didn't last long. Oh. Waited until 10th grade to do another sport. Found the bowling team. Did it for the rest of high school. Nice, nice. Cross country in middle and high school. Ah.
What be here?
Three pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of knowing. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars.
Oh, do you think so?
Three pillars surrounding a center.
Oh, what am I doing?
Stones of some kind at the top. Ah, that's the trick.
Kapow.
I wonder how long it took the ancient Nords to build this tomb.
Oh, poor Inigo.
Who knows what we might find in here?
There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us next.
Boy, had I go on to drive a race car like I was thinking about doing, I wonder how well I would have done. Probably would have just been a crash fest. Oh, how I hate Draugr Death Lords. In fact, let's do this. Ooh, another ebony bow. The wall calls to me. Kinda want to go back someday. Yeah, give it a whirl if you get the opportunity.
Describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mira. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
I will never ever tell someone not to chase what they're thinking about doing, so yeah. If you get the chance, absolutely go for it. Forgot I had a lightsaber. You would have got paid so much money as a NASCAR driver. Yeah! Because you have sponsorship decals all over your car and your uniform. One of my comedic heroes, Mitch Hedberg, talked about how he wanted to be a race car passenger, where his job was just to annoy the driver. So he'd ride along with the driver and be like, "Man, why do you keep driving so fast? Man, why do you keep driving in circles? Mind if I turn on the air conditioner? Man, you really like Tide." Mitch Hedberg was a funny guy. May he rest in peace. Hello again. Good to see you. Something was singing. Yeah, I wish I had any musical talent whatsoever. Feel so inspired listening to Starset. Or Brothers of Metal if you want something a little on the campy and silly side. Oh, there's a couple of bands that make me wish I had any musical talent whatsoever. If I tried to do anything singing-wise, I'd probably set off every car alarm within half a mile. Set off car alarms, make all the dogs howl, make all the glass break. I ain't got no talent. High School Musical, yeah.
Along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting.
Yeah, part of what piqued my interest in music was Hans Zimmer and a lot of the work he did, and of course John Williams and his scores for the Star Wars films.
Well, I'm pretty sure about two things. Only 5 more to go. Splendid. The gates have...
Alright, what M. Night Shyamalan plot twist awaits us in here? Ooh, Draugr, what a predictable twist, actually. Whoa. Lightsaber time. Oh, how do I'm the worst dragonborn ever. Ah. I should give the whole squad lightsabers just because that would be awesome.
Here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what's written. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way. You might well be the first.
Man or dragon, he says. Making me think of Eric again. Was it your ma or pa that was the dragon? Ha ha ha! Yeah, sometimes I lose sleep over the what ifs. Like, what if I had gone on to be a race car driver like I was thinking about? Before that, I was interested in possibly becoming a military pilot and then going on to be an astronaut. But what kid didn't want to be an astronaut? And once again, because of my forevermore messed up back, that ended up not happening. All right.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past. Let's continue exploring then.
Okay.
Ah, so that's...
Let's see if this quest still glitches out on us. Hopefully it works as it should. Ah, hello there. Yes, we just picked up Lucian back from the Dwarven Ruin, where that epic boss fight took place last night. Freeform sing and make up songs. Ah. We picked up Lucian, and now we are exploring the... What was this place called again? Valok's Tomb. Hopefully this quest won't glitch out on us like it did in the previous playthrough.
Idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Aha.
By the nine, I've never seen anything like this.
Maybe I'm not supposed to walk across it yet.
Magical form. Absolutely. If you can keep up with the platforms, you should be able to get across the chasm.
Maybe that's what I did wrong the last playthrough. Excuse me, Inigo. Excuse me, Inigo. Okay, let's see if the quest still breaks on us. Aha! No, the gate opened this time like it was supposed to. Hey, what do you know? My voice just cracked there. That was weird.
No, it opened like it was supposed to. Hey.
Yeah, last playthrough that gate refused to open.
That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there?
Oh, something horrible, I'm sure. Shades. Whoops. Okay. Well, get in a little archery practice. One of the first skills I always max out is archery. Whether I intend to or not, the archery and sneak skills always go super fast every single time. Okay. I believe this one's going to go a little faster. Hello, good to see you. Use our lore accurate Skyrim lightsaber. Oh, totally lore friendly. As Scatsberry once said, talking about his pirate cat with a grenade launcher, I'm glad I play vanilla Skyrim. And then I believe this next one is supposed to be super fast. Been here for a while. Ah. Well, welcome all the same. Yes! much we can actually do about the shades below us. Whoops! Dang Bethesda hitboxes. And I thought about doing a face cam tonight. After I got soap in my eyes in the shower, I decided against it. My eyes look all bloodshot and gross. So we're sticking with the Dusty cam for tonight.
There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read.
So maybe soonish I'll do a face cam, we will see.
Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
Do tell.
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales.
Okay.
That's all I can make out from this etching.
So, eagle.
See if there's anything else. Do keep trying out the combination.
Yeah, I was outside on the Florida heat and humidity today. I was in dire need of a shower.
Stay calm.
So if I do finally decide to do a face cam again, that is not going to be the grand face reveal. I technically already did that years ago. You just have to look back far enough through my videos. It's a scavenger hunt.
I didn't know you for a second. Let's see what's in here.
And Dusty is sleeping soundly. Her little puffy tail sticking straight up relative to the rest of her. Boy, when she is out, she is out. Rest well, Dusty, you more than earned it.
Let's try not to disturb it.
I smell a boss fight. Just a hunch. Don't know why I almost said that like a waitress in a southern diner.
Just a hunch. Y'all want some cheese grits?
Darn it, now I want cheese grits. Whoa. Hitting there with a melee attack and helping absolutely no one in so doing. Nicely handled, Inigo and Zayla. Inigo, you alright there? Oops.
My strength is returning.
Dusty dreaming of chasing mouses. Yes. Dreaming of going outside and chasing the lizards and birds she's always staring at.
Mention the body. Only assuming this is the guardian's prison is standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Fascinating.
12:30 a.m. here. Happy Easter, yes. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're on Eastern time. Yeah, it's only 11:30 here, so it's almost Easter. Easter Eve. Meant to go out and see if I can find some of those good Cadbury malt eggs that have the hard candy shell. Those are basically supersized M&Ms.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make! You've quite a keen mind to go with those steel nerves. I've been thinking about that, and I believe it does. I believe it was the ancient ancestors of the Skull who built this tomb for their master, the dragon priest they called the Guardian. In all likelihood, these people were ancient Nords who came with the dragon priest to live here on Solstice. Separated from their people on the mainland, they developed a distinct culture that became the Skull we know today. Of course, this is all just theory and conjecture. It is likely we will never know the truth.
Cadbury mini eggs, yeah. They're basically little chocolate eggs. Again, they have a hard candy shell that reminds me of the candy shell of M&M's. Very, very good.
This is clearly a tomb, if a rather elaborate one. I would guess it was built for a dragon priest who achieved great fame in his time. It seems he was held in high regard by both men and dragons, because he defeated a traitor named Mirak. Perhaps Mirak was also a dragon priest, probably a contemporary of this Guardian. He must have turned against his own order. After his defeat, Mirak was banished to Solstheim, and the Guardian was made his jailer. A good question. Partly to keep unwanted intruders away, I suppose. They might also have been meant as tests, to ensure that only the truly worthy can reach the main burial chamber. Who can say, really? The motives of the dragon priests are as inscrutable as those of the dragons they worshipped. Right then.
It's interesting how this guy has the same voice actor as Tolfdir.
Down here. I will not be responsible for my bladder's reaction.
Wow! It's another line of Inigo dialogue I've never heard before. Oh yeah, that guy has the same voice actor as Tolfdir. Just like the guy who voiced Erika and Bellathor seems to get typecast as the creepy, dislikable characters. This guy and Tolfdir seem to be voiced by a guy who gets the thoughtful, inquisitive, well-read scholar types. That was a great line of dialogue from Inigo. I've never heard that one before. And some more target practice to boost the archery skill all the more. How many of these shades are there? Gee whiz. Freaky red glowing eyes. I wonder if there's a mod available on the Xbox that makes the eyes of Khajiit characters glow. So if there is, that would look super, super cool. If anyone happens to know if something like that is available on the Xbox, do tell. Spooky Bone Men. Yeah, they're basically the same as the Bone Men from the Dawnguard story. Jack is asleep on your lap. Oh. Hope he's resting really soundly and comfortably like Dusty is. Dusty's such a sweet little thing. She's so cute. She handled herself very, very well with my brother's dog today. And I know I told the story on stream before, but she made us very, very proud, scaring away a big dog the other day. He came up on our porch. She saw him through the window and arched her back and growled at him and hissed at him a little bit, then swatted at the window with her claws, and he turned around and ran off scared. It was awesome. Got McDonald's tonight. Fresh French fries and fresh chicken nuggets with a large vanilla milkshake. Oh, that does sound good. All my dogs and cats are in a fur pile on the rug. Oh, that sounds adorable. The old place my aunt and uncle used to own in Louisiana years ago, they had a bunch of cats running around all over the place. One of them was a very sweet, very friendly cat with shiny long black fur named Sir Knight. As in, I believe Sir Knight, and Knight was spelled with a K at the beginning. And he and one of the female cats on that old piece of property had a litter of kittens together. One day I came down the steps to the porch, and in the bushes, or behind the bushes next to the steps, this cat who he fathered the kittens with, I don't remember her name, were asleep together, kind of posed against each other in the same shrimp pose, kind of a semicircle. So they made a kind of a cat donut, and in the middle of the cat donut was just a pile of sleeping kittens. And it was one of the cutest things I'd ever seen in my life. A cuddle puddle, yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was a cat donut with a cute little kitten filling. Well, last playthrough I sided with the gang of Nords who wanted to take the mead hall back. Tell me, chat, should I side with the Reeklings this time around? Let me know what you think. I'll hang out here for a minute.
No complaints here. You?
Smashing.
Good.
Thought this was about to get dark? Nah. And welcome aboard, by the way. I don't believe we've seen you in chat before. Please correct me if we have. Oh, okay. We got one yes on siding with the Reeklings. My cat looks like your cat. Oh. Side with the Reeklings this time. Okay, there we go. Thought we knew that to change it up. We have a big blue buddy in the form of Inigo. Now we'll have some small blue buddies. Small blue buddies. Blah, blah, blah. What is your cat's name, if you don't mind my asking? The one you see on camera is Dusty. She makes us smile and even straight up laugh pretty much every day. Who taught you to talk?
You. Me.
Okay, Fuzzy Face, lead the way.
I think.
Throughout this whole thing, everybody make all the Scatsberry jokes you want to. I figured you meant to say side. Again, my dad found a pocket knife he was looking for at Academy Sports and Outdoors one time. As we were driving home, I was in the passenger seat. I tried to text my mom at home that my dad found the knife he was looking for, and I typed Nod W for some reason. And then from then on, for a while, every time I tried to type the word knife, one of the autocomplete options was Nod W. Elliot. Oh, okay. Sided with the guys that kicked out, and wish they did. Diabetes.
You too strong. Help tribe king.
Who are you?
You strong. Help tribe king.
What is going on here?
We family. We strong. You stronger.
You saying you want my help?
Bilgamak, run. Prize beast, run. Rule tribe king.
Oh, right, Bilgamak.
Bilgamak, fear.
I'm not going to call him what Scatsberry call him. I generally try to keep it clean on this stream.
Bilgamak, prize beast. You find. He follow. Bilgamak, love meat. Give meat. He follow. You go.
Blueberry and Benatar. Y'all.
Predict. Square beast. See you. No see. Bilgamak. Go.
Yes, we'll go get your Pumbaa back for you. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata, tomato, potato, potato. Blueberry and Benatar. Oh. Yep. Sided with the Nord's last playthrough, so this playthrough, it's the Reekling's turn. Angry little blue Ewoks with no fur. What did you call me? Oh, well. I always thought how it was interesting. I always thought it was interesting how, after completing this quest, from then on, you'll oftentimes have Reeklings who randomly show up to help you in combat. Which is kind of awesome. Oh, Pumbaa! Come on home, boy. It still blows my mind that Scatsberry fast traveled that short distance back. Like, it's right there. I guess that was the joke. Oh, Bilgamak. Come along, Pumbaa. Thought the cat was on something. Your dad's just using a laser pointer. The laser pointer has produced mixed results with Dusty. Sometimes she ignores it, other times she wants to run laps around the living room chasing it. Just depends on the mood. Depends on the day. I am not going to horribly stab the warthog like Scatsberry did. Thank you very much. No ironic playing of Hakuna Matata today. Wow, Dusty is out like a light. She is tired after the stressful afternoon she had.
Bilgamak, follow you. Bilgamak, no strength. Tribe king stronger. You stay. Help more. Tribe king missing red cross. Need for God speak dance. You bring red grass. We dance.
What is this red grass?
Here, like this. Go pray. 2 hands of red grass. Be friend of tribe king.
I always forgot how he leaps out of the throne in a jump scare sort of way. Gee whiz. Hakuna Matata plays in the background. Dogs always chase a laser pointer. Oh, that little dog of my brother's, his name is Peanut. Peanut loses his mind when he sees the laser pointer. He not only anxiously chases it, but eagerly chases it, I should say, but man, he barks a lot while he does it. Trying to remember where to find this Scathe Craw, the red grass. Oh, Is that some? Nope, snowberry. Alright, chat, you can yell at me on where to find the stuff if need be. Am I correct in remembering it's close to the coastal areas? Maybe. The cat we had years ago, her name was Ozo. O-Z-O. It was a name my granddad gave her. My sister used to give her piles of whole catnip leaves. One day Ozo was laying in our old recliner that we had, just mushing her face into this pile of catnip leaves, rolling around acting all dopey. I shined a laser pointer on that pile of catnip leaves. Ozo froze in place where she was. Looked at that red dot shining on her catnip, then raked the catnip underneath herself and got on top of it. Like she was hiding it from the red dot. Oh, that was funny. Desert sections, okay. Thank you. Desert and or, I think, coastal areas on the southern half of the island. Maybe I'll have better luck this way. Ooh, while we're here, we ought to do more stuff for Neloth. Crazy, crazy Neloth. I've mentioned it before, but Neloth is voiced by Dwight Schultz. If any of you watched reruns of the A-Team like I did, Dwight Schultz most famously played Murdoch on the A-Team. My favorite character on the A-Team was also voiced by one of the more interestingly eccentric characters on Solstheim. Yeah. Again, Zayla is more talkative. Since I reinstalled the relationship dialogue overhaul, Raven Rock has a good amount of the plants. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. If I can't find any more in this general area, that's where I'll go next. And maybe one of these nights coming up soon, I'll finally do a face cam. So everyone can see I'm not just a disembodied pair of hands. Hey. I'm literally on shrooms. What? Sometimes vanilla does the strangest things. Oh, yes. Even vanilla, I've witnessed people going through walls or walking through the air.
I wish I could have seen Solstheim before the rain year. Now half of its beauty is buried beneath the ash.
The unofficial patch that I'm running now does a lot to fix the game, but word on the street is it also glitches some other things. It apparently breaks a few things while simultaneously fixing a bunch of things. I could not get the Dark Brotherhood storyline to trigger until I reinstalled the patch. Whoa! Ash Spawn. And an Ash Hopper. Ow. Okay, you know what? You know what? Whoa. Just realized the creature is named Dusty. What? Oh, as in the Silt Strider? We have to go over there and talk to the guy then. That's too good of a coincidence to pass up. My character's name is Dusty the Destroyer this playthrough. After real-life Dusty, who, well, likes to destroy. Right, do I have enough of this stuff? Need 10. The Silt Strider, okay, yeah. Okay, need one more. And coincidentally, there's one more. Yes, let's go talk to the guy. Visit in-game Dusty.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
Oh, I've seen one in several previous playthroughs.
This is Dusty. I'm personally training for Malava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her.
Oh, Dusty's face is starting to twitch. I think she's dreaming.
Out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
Shout out to my very first time playing, got to the first Alduin fight, and he never appeared for the Dragon Ren cutscene, and I had to restart. Oh yeah, that happened to me when I read the Elder Scroll at the time rip. Had to go back to my previous save to get it to work. All the ancient Nord heroes are like, Alduin approaches, and then he never does. It was kind of hilarious.
Mostly for transporting goods.
Why is his dagger floating in the air?
Pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. All right.
Oops, enough of that.
What would you like to know?
I didn't mean to select the rude dialogue just then.
Safe travel.
All right. Here is my character named Dusty the Destroyer with a lightsaber levitating behind her head for some reason. Dusty the Destroyer. Trying to see her name on screen somewhere. Oh well. Dusty the Destroyer visits Dusty the Silt Strider, while Dusty the cat takes a nap on Dusty Camp. There you go, everyone. There's three Dustys on screen at the same time for the first time ever. Don't think you've ever had any game-breaking glitches in Skyrim. Lucky you. Past couple of playthroughs, my game is always trying to break itself. And I keep finding workarounds courtesy of, well, all of your advice in the chat. And the occasional Google search. Want to level up the pickpocket prick? Is there a way to go about that here? Well, here we go. 3 Dustys on screen at the same time. Dusty the Destroyer, Dusty the Silt Strider, and Dusty Socks, the adorable real-life cat. The 3 Duskatiers, or Dustcateers. Triple Dusty. Have a perk point. Oh, duh. I have a bad habit of leveling up and then forgetting I can put a perk point to use. Thank you for the reminder. go, one last look at Triple Dusty. More ash spawn creating havoc over there. Not our problem. Here's 3 Dusties on screen at the same time once again. Alright, let's go take the
red grass. Red grass.
Take the Reeklings, their Scathecraw. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Scathecraw, Scathecraw, Scathecraw. Oh, Dusty's sleeping so soundly after her stressful afternoon. We were proud of how well she handled herself. Feels weird not having glasses on. I had one coworker years ago who I always saw with his glasses on them. He took them off to clean the lenses after I'd been working with them every day for a couple of years. I was like, you don't look right without your glasses on.
Wander, gather.
Where did you live before you were here?
Try keep live all places, all of world within great water.
Why did you take over Thirsk?
Hot, fire, cold, dizzy drink, happy tribe.
Cold, dizzy drink.
Good red grass. Later we burn. Now, final task. Then you tribe give.
What do we need to do now?
Bad Nords, say thirsty bears, live by water, bother tribe keep. We fight, you strong, you help. No more bad Nords.
You want me to kill people?
Bad people, they come fight us. We fight back now.
Let's go!
We fight. Roja. Breivik.
Again, YouTube, don't take my last couple of sentences out of context. Whoops. Also, I've just never had Alduin break the tower wall in the Helgen sequence. Wow. Gula, indeed. Alright, let's go unalive. Lost your train of thought. I do it all the time, don't feel bad. Okay. Oh, Nords! Oh, bad Nords! Or as Sloth from the Goonies would say, hey, you guys! Whoops. Whoa! Nice try. Okay, he literally has an arrow through his head. Hey, Dusty. It's okay, go back to sleep. Sorry if I'm being too loud. Get that microphone out from under your head. Fire breath.
Lord,
Oh, yes.
a fine rub.
This ends now.
Well, time to use this completely lore-friendly weapon some more. Okay, how are you even blocking that? any context, that makes 0 sense. Oh, jeez! I just got my skull hammered in. Gee whiz! Getting locked out of the tunnel because she tried to do the speed run, skip, jump, and failed. Gotta love Skyrim sometimes. On this channel, we love Skyrim all the time. Okay, let's try this again without dying horribly. Remember to save down here, close to the fight. Let's see. Try under force this time. Ow. I definitely had a kill cam when it took care of me. Oh, yes. Hello, welcome back. We are doing the Thirst Mead Hall quest. I sided with the Nords down by the beach last playthrough, so this playthrough I'm siding with the Reeklings. Earning the loyalty of the little blue Ewoks. Or Jawas, if you prefer. Oh dear. I'm about to get my face hammered in again, I can tell already.
Oh, that it? That's your best?
Hello, not siding with you this time. Okay. Trying not to die horribly this time around.
This'll all be over soon.
No.
Turn that guy into a pincushion, gee whiz. Play Skyrim and watch Skyrim, oh yes. I do both and sometimes read about Skyrim. Courtesy of Aubrey, I have the Elder Scrolls cookbook. Sometimes I literally eat Skyrim. We need to take another whack at making real-life sweet rolls. If that goes well, I'll be sure to post a picture.
You strong. I'll try to keep stronger with you. But maybe you too strong. Too strong. Want to be chief.
Slow down here, I don't want to hurt you.
Strong. Always fight. Strong. Old chief. Strong. Me. Stronger. You stronger. Fight me.
I don't want to fight you. Ah. Alright, well. You brought this on yourself. Wish we didn't have to do this, but okay.
Ow. Cool.
I wish we could just let the chief live. Well, as C-3PO once said, wonderful, we are now part of the tribe. Change to what? Mod organizer 2 from Nexus a while ago for my mod stuff. Best decision of my modding life. Oh, I've been back into playing Pokemon. Huh. Don't know enough about Pokemon to have a say in the matter. I wish we could let the chief live. I know, Inigo, I had to kill one of your blue brethren right in front of you. I'm sorry. Well, technically with the cheat spell... Let's see, if I resurrect the chief, does he immediately try to kill me again? Inigo, you might not want to be standing there.
Excuse me, my friend.
Or he just runs away. Or he runs around in circles for no apparent reason. Hey, 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 hey. We know enemy. Chill, man, chill. Let's see. Cheat spell options. Maybe the cheat spell will let me set him as a non-aggressor. Oops. 3. Luff. Oh boy. 4, 3. 3 makes him an ally. Hey, ally. Chill, blue dude, chill. There you go. Back to the meat hall with you. He's just trying to follow you around. Yes, very angrily. Well, there we go. See if the game will let me talk to him now. Well, apparently I can't talk with him till he goes back to the meat hall. Yeah, let's see if I can talk with him again. Let's see if he'll go all the way back, not only to the meat hall, but will he go back to his throne inside the meat hall? Dusty keeps sleeping in more and more adorable positions. Well, she just chirped again a little bit. Guys, this is your old chief. You remember your old chief, right? Okay. Apparently the rest of the tribe doesn't want him back.
No, we like no chief. No chief strong.
Whoa, even Warthog, whose name I'm going to horribly mispronounce thanks to Scats, doesn't want him back. Okay. The cat has come back to your bedroom and is also out on the bed. Aw.
Let me give you some more.
Well, if they're not going to take him back as their chief again, maybe I should just reload the save where he was deceased. Anyway. Let's let this go on a minute longer. Okay, we'll watch him get chased around by a warthog.
Carjo, this way. I think he is guarding our...
Excuse me, Bristleback. Might need to just take care of the chief now. I wonder if I can make him a follower. Let's see. Tweak make follower. Oh, he resists it. Okay. If you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Well, I can't make him a follower. That's lame. Okay, can we just put him out of his misery then? Okay. Well, we tried. I'm in charge of the tribe now. He's also not using his weapon. Yeah. Thought he became a pacifist. Arjo, you alright there? Well, anyway. Let us backtrack. I'm not going to fast travel there, but let's backtrack toward Neloth's place. I believe there are some quests we can do for him. Ooh, finally done doing underwhelming, not particularly exciting things for the Thieves Guild. Anyway, I need to bust out the Elder Scrolls cookbook again and try making real-life sweet rolls. Gosh, Dusty's so cute. She's cute and she knows it. This one has seen things. And happy Easter to you as well. Oh, it's after midnight here. It's officially Easter here. This one has seen things. Oh, Carjo looks like he's seen some stuff, all right. Ow. Two boxes to open up right now from the mail. One is a mystery, the other is from your mom. Okay, cool. Mystery boxes are always exciting. Or maybe terrifying. I think somewhere around here we find Neloth's previous assistant, deceased, deadified, unalived, moitered, as Jerry Lewis might say. Oh, how many ash spawn are there? Come on. Hope you didn't get a bomb. A violet Fusroda. Oh yes. We craves the violence. Hope we get another good chirp out of Dusty. Whoops. Alright, let us see. I don't remember where exactly we find the remains of Neloth's previous assistant. I know being Neloth, he has little to no compassion for her when you break the news. Let's see if we can find her and then go tell Neloth. Ash spawn needs some moisturizer. Indeed they do. Indeed they do.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Very well. Or maybe Neloth sends me out on the quest after I talk to him. Easter gift was a little squishmallow tiger aw who has a bunny ear headband and he is holding Easter eggs as well. Joel.
What's new?
That sounds perfectly adorable. And if Dusty had it, she'd probably try to eat it.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes.
Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence?
No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you.
You don't want to know what happened with Mirak?
Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of...
Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Oh.
Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. I just killed Mirak and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
No, I haven't seen her.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Oh, why don't you just make your own dang tea?
What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telmane. Other people make tea for me.
Hey, I'm not your servant.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hand. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Think I'm gonna head out. Got an early one tomorrow. Okay, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching. It's added dialogue. I don't think I've heard that before. No, I don't have any mods that affect Neloth. Don't usually go back to him. Oh, but there's so much to do for him, though, and he's kind of a jerk, but also kind of hilarious at the same time. He's a funny jerk. Unlike Nazim, who's just an insufferable jerk. I wish photos were something you could post in a live chat. Yes, indeed. Now for the mystery package. Insert spooky music here. Hope it's not a doomy kaboomy. A whammy kablammy. An owie kapowie.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok.
Ah, so you were successful then.
I need to keep Master Neloth distracted so he doesn't find out what I did. There is no telling what he would do to me. While you are taking care of the creature, I'll try to figure out what went wrong. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Oh, that makes sense. Being an elven character, he can live for many hundreds of years. There we go. Oh, and here's the Reeklings to help us out. A little late on their part. Whoops. Dusty, you all right there? She keeps sitting up and looking at the door. Maybe she's thinking about going to use the litter box. Done the quest line, just not come back up long enough to doing Merrick. Do enjoy his quest line up.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone?
Indeed.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff. Not recently. Neloth keeps me very busy with spell research. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly. Oh, it turns out that the spell requires
Lifespan
a
that long
heartstone
sounds
to
like
cast
both a
properly.
blessing and
I
a
didn't
curse.
have one with me
Yeah.
when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a heartstone, it attacks anything in sight.
Imagine how living that to be that old would affect your insurance rates in this day and age.
Take care.
Depressing. Alright. What's up, little blue dudes? Apparently elves live longer, but the Televani used magic to lengthen their... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Did not know that. They unlocked the cheat code for life. Better learn how to make a fake identity. Mystery package was a figure of Alastor from Has-Been Hotel. Oh, okay, not familiar with that. I ordered a new piston seal for one of my air rifles. The only guy on eBay who had them was all the way over in Spain. I ordered that like a month ago and have yet to see it. Hope it didn't get lost in the mail. Doesn't have a tracking number coming from Spain, unfortunately.
Sure, but let us be careful. Little is more dangerous than rhyming while running or climbing.
You're a fun companion, Inigo, even when you're whining.
In my opinion, word games are best when you play them reclining.
Indeed. The world is a crazy place, but there's usually a silver lining.
This is fun, but I am afraid my rhyming skills are, declining.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be headlining.
Okay. You win again. Very good.
Thank you. I must say, this has put me in a rather good mood.
Well, it should.
That was fun, Inigo. Thank you.
Oh, Inigo and Lucian playing off of each other are so funny. Because compatibility started making custom pastas. Ah, clever. That's alright, my brain never wants to work in general. So often my brain wants to work faster than my mouth, and thus overwhelms my mouth. My brain will form a cohesive sentence and try to shove it down the chute, down the conveyor belt as fast as possible, and it just comes out complete gibberish. I used to know where to go to find this lady.
Is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents, my friend.
No? Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you have a partner?
Oh, I see. Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being nosy.
Hey, fair enough. Maybe they are really ugly.
Ooh. Morrowind, almost every Telvanni wizard was over 1,000 years old, but some of them lost their minds. Ah. There I go, turning into Jeff Goldblum again. Ah. Saw an ear twitch. Oh. My brain had to work overtime today because you had work. Ah, fair enough. I used to know where to go to find deceased elven lady. Oh, that was 100% uncalled for, but it was very, very funny. Just like most of the jokes I told. A lot of the funniest jokes are the ones that would get you sent straight to HR if you told them at work. I used to know where to go. I'm probably headed the completely wrong direction. Oh well.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He got really drunk and his tail he did shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake. He was so smart he made the Dwemer look thick.
Oh, these two together are so much fun. Being that ready to avoid the question is another way of saying no. Agreed. Let's see, there's no clear quest markers, so I doubt clairvoyance is going to do anything. Nope. Random chest. Random death and gore. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Zayla. Oh, no, Zayla. Sorry. I realized it was about to happen and turned away too slow.
Thank you.
You won't get the best of me.
That's the last of it.
Good to see you.
Worth a try.
Hand away. Go. Ooh, hang on. That's not comfortable. Stone in my shoe. Always the worst.
I used to know where to go to find this lady. If I'm going the completely wrong direction, feel free to yell at me in chat. Scenarios where Fusro Dawes would be fun. Yeah, like, well, provided you had water to land in. She suddenly fell down dead in front of you. Ah, ash spawn near her. Yeah, that's right. The ash spawner wouldn't get her ultimately.
Not my goodness.
Let's make sure I'm walking the pathway between there and Raven Rock, so. in that general area. Or would she have had to go this way? Maybe that place near the Silt Strider where I saw those ash spawn when we were there a few minutes ago. Oh, these ash hoppers are annoying.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Interesting how a lot of the most annoying enemies in-game tend to be of the large insect variety. Oh, Spriggan. Spriggan. Alright, come on. Ooh, an extra crispy Spriggan. Oh, resistant flames. Of course it did. That makes sense. What a world where you have to learn the effects of every ingredient by eating said ingredients. Okay. Walking the general area between Raven Rock and Tel Mithrin. What's up, blue dude? Ash hoppers of Sulfstein are the equivalent of wolves and skeevers of the mainland, yeah. Found the Tigger Squishmallow. Oh. I might just walk all the way back to Tel Mithrin and start over from there. Yo, you didn't see a lady come by here, did you?
Yes, sirrah. All right, then.
Okay.
It was here in Solstein that the snow prints of the ancient Fowler.
Man, Inigo and Lucian are bringing out the dialogue tonight. Rather run into an ash hopper than a chorus. Okay, fair enough. Again, we are streaming simultaneously on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, I'm not watching chat on either side at the moment. I do apologize. If you're surrounded by spam bots and want to talk to real people, then come on over to my channel of the same name on YouTube. There's real sentient living people talking to each other in chat here. Oh boy, I'm gonna scour half the island before I find her, aren't I? I'm about to cheat and Google her location. Another friggin' Spriggan. Go to shower, but leave the stream running while you shower. Okay. See you again soon. Alright, come here and get taken down with this. Ow, 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 ow. Completely more friendly weapon. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you are about to get reclaimed. You're here a second too late, I'm afraid. Okay. I'm quite certain I'm nowhere near the right spot. It's really cute and soft. Oh, sort of like Dusty. Alright, I'm about to cheat and just look it up on Google. On the path northwest of Tel Mithrin. Yeah, I figured. That's the general area where I've been looking. The quest marker often bugs and points to the ocean. If this happens, check the road back toward Raven Rock or use console commands. I'm on the Xbox. I'm on a console and ironically don't have access to the console commands. Is it really cheating if the game's been out long enough to have children? Who do you think would win in a fight between an Ewok and a Reekling? Ooh. They're similarly equipped. They both like to fight with spears and primitive weapons. Ooh, good question. The Reeklings basically are the Ewoks of Skyrim, if you really think about it. Just northwest of Tel Mithrin, it says, and that's the general area I'm already in. Alright. Keep looking, I suppose. Why am I stuck? Bethesda, there was absolutely no reason for me to not be able to get over that rock. Ewoks are smarter, though. Yeah. I don't get the amount of hate the Ewoks get from Return of the Jedi. Like, people criticize them and say, oh, there's no way they'd be able to hold their own against the stormtroopers. I was like, well, first of all they really had to do was provide a distraction, which they did. And secondly, the Ewoks have lived all their lives on the moon of Endor for generations, for eons. So naturally, they would know the terrain better than the stormtroopers. They know their way around there. The stormtroopers have only been stationed there while the Death Star has been under construction, so the Ewoks at least having a fighting chance, at least starting out, I don't think is completely impossible. Ooh, big yawn from Dusty. Dusty, you're very, very cute. Mom says your Shorky dog looks like an Ewok. How hard is it to find one dead elven lady? Gee whiz. Armor or no armor, a decent-sized rock getting flung at your head isn't going to be pleasant. Indeed. One thing is they speculated that they were related to the Wookiees. Ah. Hey, let's see. Dusty. Oh, she chirped just a little bit. Suggest watching a YouTube video to find her at this point. Yeah, I'm about to. I don't want to close chat though, reopening it's so clunky. Sometimes to come back here I have to open and close it 2, 3, maybe 4 times to get it working again, and it's annoying. Darn it, YouTube, stop being annoying. That's why Chewie got along with the Ewoks. Ah. Eventually he did. Reaver's gonna reave. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I found all the incorrect places to look. Do you think the Ewoks ate the stormtroopers? Ew, I don't know. They had to get those empty helmets that they were using as percussive instruments from somewhere. Play Skyrim again soon. Actually try not to give in to my crippling restartitis. Okay, can I just see her location on a map on Google? Okay, according to one search result, she might be in this area here near these rocks. Alright, let's try over there. Not seeing her. You alright there, Karjo?
What can I do for you, friend? Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
That you are. So be some ash spawn next to her, yeah. Wish you could help, but it's been a long... That's alright. All good. We can assume the stormtroopers didn't give them as gifts to the Ewoks. Hey. Go back. There was a body. Yeah, there was a guy next to a chest. Not even seeing any ash spawn. The one time I actually want to find some ash spawn. The irony. It's like a really depressing scavenger hunt. Yeah, only body near a chest I'm seeing is this guy. She should be near here. Okay. Maybe I've walked right by her 50 times. Maybe I've broken the quest somehow. It would be like me to break a quest. Howling noise is getting obnoxious, yeah. Real life Dusty makes chirping noises. Dusty, you keep rolling out of the shot. Oops. Well, coming from Dusty the Silt Strider, yeah. I don't suppose the location of where you can potentially find her changes from playthrough to playthrough? Is this a thing where she could be anyone in any one of several random places?
Octavius was something of a hoarder himself, you know. Always wished he could carry more. Remind you of anyone?
Maybe the quest is broken? I don't know. Hello again. Good to see you. Okay, game, I'm officially stumped. Back to the Google map. Not Google Maps, but map locations on Google. She should be next to a tree not very far away from Tel Mithrin. If I backtrack to Tel Mithrin and I just find her next to an obvious tree, I'm going to be very disappointed and annoyed with myself. Ay, ay, ay. Try heading towards the fort from here. Okay. Ooh, ooh, hot, hot, hot. Excuse me, Mother Dusty. Once again, 3 Dusties on screen at the same time. Gee whiz, where is she? Apparently there should be a quest marker, and there's not. I wonder if I've just managed to break the quest somehow. Can't even find any ash spawn, let alone a deceased assistant. Have to talk to... Oh, okay, you can talk to the people there to get the map marker. Okay, I'll try that. Some sources are saying even the map marker is glitched and just points you out to the ocean for some reason. Hopefully that's not the case for me. Alright, let's see about maybe getting a map marker. If I get back over here and she's just laying dead on the ground right outside the door, I'm going to be very annoyed. Thank you for that pointer.
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here. Still can't figure out why I was working on that damned pillar. Is it tea time already?
It's
Well,
been
Nello's
tea
just going to
time
have
for
to
a long
wait.
time.
Verona went to Raven Rock to arrange for supplies. Azura Light.
Oops.
Your steps.
Still no quest marker? Or Elenia.
Sarah, is it tea? Well, Neloth's just going to have to wait. Verona
Unseasonably cold tonight. I'll take that over the unseasonable warmth and humidity we've had here. Oh, Dusty's so cute. "47 degrees outside where you are." It's been in the high 70s, low 80s here and unpleasantly humid. "31 degrees there, okay.
Whenever you see anything like.
Something on your mind? I am
Damn
always
that man.
here.
He's being totally unreasonable. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
What do you do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me. It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there.
Oh
Something about the
yay,
waters
more
attracts them.
Spriggans to deal with.
There are
Bleh.
bound to be some there.
49 where you are.
So
Okay.
be careful. Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan.
I mean, yeah.
Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Verona goes to Raven Rock all the time. I'm sure she's fine.
Ah, just make yourself right at home, Zayla. Actually, with the lighting and all those ingredients on the shelf next to her, that's not a bad screenshot. Zayla, hold still. Please don't get up till I take the screenshot.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems. Bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Another one.
Don't think I got a quest marker from either of those people. Welcome back. Still haven't found Verona. I'm starting to think the quest is broken. Try waiting an hour? I don't know why. Part of me is tempted to admit defeat and just assume the quest is broken. Getting your sheep wool blanket tonight. Ooh, toasty. At this point, we are just going insane. Yeah, no tea for you, Nelot. No, Nelot's gonna die of dehydration at this point. Okay, maybe if I place a marker on Raven Rock and follow Clairvoyance there. I don't suppose that would take me down the same path she took. Probably not that simple. this is probably not gonna work. I hope this is a good idea. Don't know if this is the path an NPC would... Whoa! Rare footage of someone actually clairvoyant. Oh, jeez! Man, Qui-Gon's death was a cakewalk by comparison. Jeez. Qui-Gon had it good by comparison. Why would somebody take this zigzaggy of a path? Oh boy, I think I'm way off course. Whoa! Oh no, Carjo. Jeez, Carjo.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
I don't know how you feel like you just woke from a nap. Path of least resistance. Ah. Had a replica of Qui-Gon's lightsaber. Haven't seen the thing in ages. Ah. Was an interesting hilt design from Qui-Gon. I always found it funny that his lightsaber hilt had a threatening red button. Activation button for the blade. Oh, I already know these aren't the ash spawn we're looking for.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. Wish I could
Yeah,
have
I
said the same
accidentally
for my
yeeted
man.
Carjo again. Not the first time I've done that.
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving. Raven
I'm
Rock
about to
behind.
just do this and
I'd
worry
hate to
about
lose
finding
any more
Verona
Redoran
later.
Guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us.
Far away from where
Have a
she
look
should be
around
found.
and see if
Yeah.
we can turn up
I'm
anything
thinking the
useful.
quest is broken. Maybe it's one of those things that the patch breaks while fixing a bazillion other things.
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
Yeah, I think I'd better do this quest instead for the sake of the stream. Only Star Wars memorabilia that I have is a custom clone trooper helmet that was made for me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's do this quest instead.
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall.
Maybe in roaming around the island,
know
we'll
it sounds
randomly find
crazy,
Verona
But
later.
it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
This aimless wandering has gone on long enough. Ooh, big yawn from Dusty.
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good
Yeah, I
a place to
remember
start as
liking this
anywhere
quest
else.
in previous
Good thing the farm's
playthroughs.
been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family. Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them.
Have I started the Unearthed quest yet? No, I don't believe I have yet this playthrough.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
We can do that again soon as well. Anytime I go to Comic-Con, I have my Clone Trooper armor and helmet on. Oh, that's cool. Some part of me still wants a full suit of Spartan armor from the Halo games. Full suit of Master Chief armor or something. Or my custom Spartan from multiplayer. Particularly in Reach. Halo Reach, another contender for my all-time favorite video game. About to have Ash spawn out the wazoo. Been to one convention here locally, but it was mostly just people trying to sell art. And a lot of it was legitimately good. Spartan armor from the Halo games, yeah. Dusty moving around and being super cute.
Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Falk's
People look at a woman in Clone Trooper armor and ask why. Well, look them in the face and say, why not?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison.
Maybe Jango Fett had a sister, they don't know.
But he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Yeah, female Mandalorians are a thing. It's worse if you have your Elfius on. Hello! Don't believe we've seen you here in chat before. Welcome aboard. I'm feeling lazy. Let's just fast travel there. Welcome aboard. Always nice to see a new viewer. In this chat, we just generally talk about anything and everything while I play Skyrim rather badly. Always have a door-blocking amount of followers with me. Wow, my destruction magic sucks. Oops. No. Come on. How have I maxed out my carry weight yet again? Oh no, I never play as a Thalmor. this playthrough, I'm a Khajiit that I tried to make look like my real-life cat, Dusty, who you see in the top left corner. Well, you can't see her face super well because of the way she's laying, but if she turns back around and faces the other way, you can kind of see. I don't quite have the stripes right on my Khajiit character's face yet, but I made her look reasonably like my real-life cat.
Lord Frostmourne will never fall. Long live the Empire!
My destruction magic is horrendously awful and ineffective. Let's do this completely lore-friendly thing again. Come here. Come on. Okay, Lucian needs help. There you are, sir.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
We all hate them equally. Indeed, we do. Guess now is a good time to read. Play Skyrim on VR with mods. Amazing experience. Never did try VR. Maybe I should sometime. First ever race was an Argonian. Named him using your real name, followed by the Argonian god. These guys are hard without followers, indeed. So again, I have a door-blocking amount of followers with me.
What is on your mind?
Listening to Inigo and Lucian talk to each other has been a lot of fun.
How are you doing? On we go.
Oh, chill, Zayla, chill.
What can I do for you? Let's get going then.
And Karjo, keep making your derpy face just because it's funny. Yep, we're very Khajiit heavy right now. Okay, those dark stripes on the sides of my character's face, like the sides of her cheeks, are not accurate to real life Dusty, so I may edit those in the race menu later. Dark Elf used your real name as well on the 360. Ah. The general here was in Morrowind. Oh, so he did live an unnaturally long life. So many clever details in these games. Funny how cats only look cuter when they're mad or scared. Yeah, the Khajiit I always thought were really cool. Always felt bad for the caravans and the racism they had to deal with. First playthrough I played as an elf. My first playthrough about 10 years ago was actually a Khajiit character after my brother told me they did extra damage in fist fights because of their claws. So, very first playthrough was a Khajiit. Probably still have those saves on my old Xbox 360. Oh, man, Dusty keeps changing sleeping positions. She keeps stretching and then rolling over. Vanilla crashed after playing about 3 minutes. Gee whiz. Oh, Dusty just chirped a little bit. I hope the microphone picked that up. Jeez. Look at my totally lore-friendly lightsaber. How effective it is. Love these games. Yes, these are some of the best games ever made, in my humble opinion. Many years of playing a game, I believe I have played every race except for a High Elf. Yeah, I've played as a Khajiit, I've played as an Argonian, I've played as a boring, generic old Nord. Tried to make my character look somewhat like the Nord character as depicted on like the posters and everything, all the promotional material and the trailer that they released initially years ago.
Always appreciated.
Just say that Dwemer built it.
You want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Nowadays, you play as a Breton. Let's see. I haven't played as a high elf, and I don't believe I've ever played as an orc either.
There we go.
The brief time I did play as an Argonian, it was practical, you know, being able to go underwater indefinitely. Very useful. Argonians are rather underrated, I think. Well, they took care of that before I could even get in there. Tried playing as the Dragonborn from the trailer a few times. Yeah, I could never quite make my character look like him. They made a Fidget character. Half-elf. That's the half-elf to you. Hey, oh yeah, we have Reeklings to help us out now. Wow, what a squad. 3 Reeklings plus the 5 of us. And yeah, there's 8 of us total now. Kajo looks very cool with chill rend as always. No pun intended. Could be anniversary edition stuff. Forgot to see the creation I had trouble with. Switch kept crashing. Okay. Taken to her scene to fight as the island's champion. Pretty sure it's just the default Nord with darker hair. Ah, okay. Let's see, do I want to bother with this high-leveled luck? Weaklings are technically goblins from all lore videos I watched. To me, they're just the closest thing in the game to Ewoks or Jawas. The way they cobble together stuff to build bigger, better stuff. They're actually quite clever. Ooh, another valuable, heavy thing I can't possibly carry very far. Can't trade with Lucian. Oh, yeah, there you go. Would you like a nice, heavy, expensive battle axe?
Best equipment,
that does quite a bit of damage. Of course you do. Of course you do. Here, have a heavy battle axe. Ebony sword. Once again, I'm letting Inigo help me free up some carry weight.
Okay, let us get back to it.
High elf vampire. I still have yet to play as a vampire. That's another thing I haven't done yet. I pretty much always end up playing as a werewolf and trying to take Harkon down as a werewolf. Extra cinematic points. Skyrim would make a really good animated show in my opinion. Yeah. Provided they did it right, stayed loyal to the source material, and even collaborated with modders as a little nod to the modding community. If they could do a show like that, but get Gary's permission to feature Inigo in it, that would be amazing. Provided they actually got Gary to voice him, as it should be. Ah, very irresponsible of that guy to just leave the key in some random satchel on the floor. always pick werewolf as well. Remembering how Neloth had you scouring the countryside for a tea maker has given me a craving for a freshly brewed cup. Letters you find here are really sad, especially because they were never sent to the man's family. I wonder if they keep thinking about him after all these years, if they're still alive. Yeah. Gee whiz. Alright. Got the guy's name key. Needing blood to be more powerful is the downside here. Wish Dusty would face the right way so her face was more easily visible on camera. Oh well, she looks comfortable and happy. I was really tempted to just do a face cam properly for the first time tonight. Then I got soap in my eyes in the shower and saw how gross and bloodshot my eyes looked in the mirror when I got out. I look like a malnourished Geico caveman anyway. Oh. Well, lightsabers are expectedly very effective against spiders. Thought you became weaker by drinking blood. Huh. Skyrim has so many stories, any one of them could be made into a short show or movie. Oh, yes. Or even a series of feature-length films. Main Quest, Dawnguard, Eye of Magnus, the Thieves Guild, provided they actually made the Thieves Guild story exciting. I always found the in-game Thieves Guild story kind of boring, except for the Nightingale part with Carlia. That was actually really cool. Chorus Pie is such a funny book to me. Not with your mod list, ah. Blast to the past. Haven't heard anything about the Geico caveman in a while. Imagine one of them, but malnourished. That's what I look like. I've always had a really fast metabolism and been really skinny all my life. And I'm cursed with an overabundance of height. So, I continue to get stupid questions about basketball. Wow, what a fearsome final fight this guy's putting up. Why did I bother using fire breath on Ash Spawn? I should know better. Ow. Old McDonald Geico commercial is the best. The more I feed, the better the stats I get. Yeah, I've been really skinny all my life. And I get a lot of dumb questions about basketball. At the store, occasionally get asked by a little old lady for help getting something off the top shelf. I don't understand why in so many stores the bottled water is high up on like the top shelf and all the sodas down low where it's easy to reach. There's your problem right there, America. Flip-flop the two, boom, America's drinking healthier. Combat overhaul mods. Can't say that I have. Another unique named weapon. Okay, I freed up enough carry weight to take it with me. And this place is generous with the expensive stuff. Have them installed. Those cavemen used to crack me up. You could do so much with them. I think the funniest commercial I ever saw aired Does anybody remember a certain Walmart commercial with a guy in a clown suit? He's like supposed to jump out and surprise the kids at a birthday party, but he lands on a metal figure of a unicorn which sticks into his foot. And so instead of pleasantly surprising the kids, he screams like a banshee and all the kids run away screaming. It's amazing. On a positive note, you lost about 100 pounds in the past couple of years. Your peak weight was 415. Well, good for you. My congratulations to you. I know that's hard to do. I'm the opposite. It seems impossible for me to gain weight. I'm going to have a dexterity of a Ticonderoga pencil for my entire life. Oh, Dusty's so cute. I keep petting her while she's asleep. I need to stop disturbing her and just let her rest. She had a stressful afternoon dealing with my brother's dog. Seen that commercial, the one with the Walmart one with the clown? I only remember actually seeing it on TV a couple of times. If I want to see it now, I have to watch it on YouTube. If any of you haven't seen that Walmart commercial with the guy in the clown suit, I highly suggest you go watch it. The first time I saw it, I laughed so hard I almost cried. 6'4", 140 pounds, and hate being tall. I don't mind tall so much. I do mind getting dumb questions about basketball and being as skinny as a rail. Did I get the cudgel? Yes, I did. I might try using it some. Trying to remember to favor destruction magic, but I might try using the cudgel. The weapon, 6'1". I'm 6'6". I'm cursed with an overabundance of height. Dumb questions about basketball. I'm sick of them. I didn't play basketball. I don't have the hand-eye coordination for sports in any way, shape, or form.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Hey, Inigo. Yes, Lucien? You look tired. It must be about stuff you're carrying. Here.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
I will take my chances.
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash
was a champion.
Please, go speak to the Second
Champion's
Councillor as soon as
rest.
possible.
Oh, may I?
No, get your own sweet rolls.
Sweet of its creation.
Cruel cat, Inigo.
No, I am a hungry cat, Lucien.
I'm sorry. I've already said too much. Talk to Second Councillor.
I was going to say it sounds familiar.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I
General
hate to
Kairos,
ask for more,
General Carousel.
but I can't
I think
risk
autocomplete
Councillor
struck
Morvain
again.
being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
I believe autocomplete has reared its hilarious head once again.
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their
always
own,
assume just
ordered
Skyrim
by
things.
Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us.
Big thank you to everyone who's watching so far.
It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain.
This guy was Maven because of his outfit.
I'm afraid that.
Oh, he
one
also
day
has
I
that outfit in
awakened and
common with
discovered him dead.
Nazim.
I don't want it to come to that.
Gosh, I hate Nazim. Well, everyone hates Nazim.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best
And
place
making
to
your
start
own mods.
would be
Ooh,
Geldis
cool.
Sadri, over at the Retching Nech Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Reruran, but there are a few from other houses.
I like him as a target for Inigo.
Most of my contacts live leagues
Watching
away
Inigo
from
scare him away is pretty glorious.
Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage.
Carjo holding
and
the hot end
sometimes
of the
takes months
iron.
or more to arrive.
Oh, probably. He looks like he was
However,
doing that the other
any
night.
information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival. Don't
This
worry.
one feels
You can
no
trust
pain.
Elvis. He's been
This
with us
one
for
will
a
do
long
anything to feel even a little bit warm. No, when don't you ever bring this up again? Alright, let's go speak to Geldis.
If you need a ride.
Come on in.
Ooh.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank
Welcome
you.
to the Retching Nech Corner.
Andrew
Club,
Ramos
home of the
said you
finest
might be
suit
able to
jammer
help
that
me.
will ever grace. Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Skyrim. Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
That's quite a distance from here. What's his trade? He a blacksmith as well?
Dusty. Ooh, big yawn.
Finds things people are looking for.
No. I just think he's
Always
going
loved how
about
the
this
dark,
the
how
wrong
dark.
way.
Blah, blah, blah. Always love the dark help. I cannot speak tonight. Gee whiz.
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How the
There's
dark
an
elf
Ulan
houses
ancestral
live.
tomb
Yes.
near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam.
Very cool design in these buildings.
If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers.
We got a chirp. I was hoping the microphone picked it up.
What makes you think I have it? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
I was just making conversation.
Next time you feel like having a conversation, talk to
You can thank me if it works. Until then,
Oh,
I'd
she
enter the
chirped again
tomb
a little.
and wait until your visitor shows
I
up.
scared Dusty. Oh, I probably startled her when I started smacking my hand against my knee. I'm sorry, Dusty. Oh, look at her rolling over on her back. Oh, Dusty, how is it you're so cute? A mod that allows you to make any NPCs into... Oh, yes. Amazing follower tweaks allows you to do that very thing. Don't knock the microphone over, Dusty. Oh, she's so cute.
Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Yeah. Amazing follower tweaks, which I'm using, has a mod, or has a spell you can cast. Like you're talking about to turn. any NPC into a follower. Very handy. Take him to Molag Ball of Boethia. Indeed, indeed. Dusty. Oh. Oh, Dusty is so stinking cute. All right, and we wait. Obviously, we're fantastically well hidden here.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulan?
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
I'll let you get to it then.
Oh, no bother. We
Dusty
all
was a
have right to
cricket
be
in a
here.
past
Now,
life.
if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Cat make humans happy. Yeah, Dusty makes us smile and even straight up laugh every single day with her antics. When she isn't napping or eating, she's running around acting crazy. She loves to play her version of tag. She likes to leap out from behind furniture and swat at your feet. Not with her claws. She doesn't do it in a way that hurts.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Telesu, are you sure?
She'll jump out and like smack your leg or your foot, then run back to her hiding spot. That's her way of saying, tag, you're it.
If Telesu's involved
Very,
in
very
any sort
cute.
of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
This is where you come to get your cat fix. Yes, between all the Khajiit characters I always have on screen and Dusty. Yeah.
I'm not kicking down anyone's
You're
door
pretty well
until
set
I
up,
have
cat-wise.
solid evidence in hand.
Oh, look at her
If you're
stretching.
wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
I expect nothing less of the dirty traders. I love cats, but his stepmom is slightly allergic. Oh, okay. Can't be near them for too long or she gets a stuffy nose. Yeah. My younger brother used to be that way when he was a little kid, but he seems to have outgrown it, if that even makes sense. His nose used to get stuffy and his eyes would get all puffy, and it unintentional rhyme that time. I'm a poet and didn't know it, and I just thought I'd show it. But as he got older, it seemed less and less. And now he can be around Dusty and pet her all he wants and not have a bad reaction to her. Last about 2 days, as long as it's not in the same room for too long. Ah. Oh, Severins! I know you're hiding in here waiting for me. All right. This fearsome-looking hammer I took off of that guy back at the fort. Let's take it for a test drive, shall we? Probably going to trip over Verona on this quest. Yeah, your sister outgrew her cat allergy. Okay, yeah, same as my brother. As time went on, my brother seemed less and less allergic. All right, Severin's time to get your faces hammered in. Hello, Severin. Goodbye, Severin. I'm about to die. beating the crap out of the wall. Jeez. That was actually really brutal. This game's got some gnarly finishing animation, I'll tell you.
Don't waste your magic.
Ooh, another nice glass dagger. Alright, Inigo, we haven't done the thing yet tonight. Alright, let's make Scatsberry proud. Come a little closer. Little closer, Inigo. Oops. Little closer. Okay, right there. And insert the violin music here as you please. To use that to tenderize a steak, you would get ground beef. Where were we? Oh yeah, Scats' violin music. Recover evidence from Severin Manor. Okay. Safe key. Aha! Aha! Skyrim modding is the land expansions, which makes... And expansions, everyone makes such amazing things, and we are close to Skyblivion releasing amazing community. Ah. Dusty the Destroyer is walking along and suddenly they trip. Oh, hello, Verona. Oh. Haven't seen anyone do that in years. Ah. Tradition from Scatsberry's videos I'm trying to keep alive.
You lost. Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor?
Found evidence
yet?
proving the Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send two of the best Rerenguard Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
And all this could be yours if the price is right.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a...
Sorry, Dusty, didn't mean to startle you. Just want to pet you because you're cute. Oh, we just open up a random chest somewhere inside this castle and Verona's dead body flops out. Just had a mini ad on the chat box about that. Oh, ew. Ew. If I just happened upon Verona right now, that would be amazing. Whoops. The salad tongue assassins. The moron tangs. The dungeon is vanilla, but creation added a thing here. This might go poorly. Ah. Do keep us updated. The game keeps telling me all these enemies are too powerful for the lightsaber, as they immediately fall victim to the lightsaber. We opened a coffin and Verona attacked us. She was a vampire. Ta-da! Hello, Dragonborn. Jazz hands. Verona falls back over dead. We find a casket with her body inside it, and it's like spring-loaded, and she comes flopping out of it. It's a fun party favor sound, and confetti goes flying everywhere. Check out my totally lore-friendly lightsaber. Watching this while making your mod in the creation kit. Yes, watching my stream will provide valuable notation on how not to play Skyrim. Oh, sorry, Zayla. Wow, Zayla handled that like a champ. Okay, there we go. That alone made the trip over here worth it. I thought I had Inigo set to attack whenever he felt like it. I keep accidentally clobbering Zayla with the lightsaber, and I don't even mean to. Stop friendly firing your own followers. I'm trying. Well, the Verona lore we're making up. Lava area ahead. I think I have damage from friendly fire turned off again, courtesy of amazing follower tweets, so that keeps Zayla and others from actually taking damage. Jeez, all the bear traps. It's like a cartoonishly silly amount of bear traps. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Oh, wait. I gotta try it at least once. Whee! Oh! Oh! Oh. Inigo does tend to attack everyone. Get them before Inigo does. I'm trying. Inigo.
I am here for you.
Mind if I ask you something?
You have my full attention.
Let's discuss combat.
Have I been misbehaving?
About your aggression.
Rawr.
Fight whenever you like.
I approve of this plan.
Just nudge them to the side.
Back to business.
That looks brutal. Okay, in my mind, that was going to look a lot funnier.
What's on your mind?
You alright there, Zayla?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Was referring to the sweet rolls. Ah. About to face Harkon. That looks brutal, let's do it again. You say extra coolness points. Whoops. Extra coolness points if you take him down as a werewolf. Why did I think those pole chains were going to do something ahead of me? Jeez, all the pressure plates. Sorry, Lucian. Ow. It's Umbra, and I don't have good damage on this yet. Oh boy. Might have your work cut out for you. Alright, time to make some bad guys very, very dead. Ah, gosh, I love the Nightingale bow. More moron Tang assassin. Ow. Oh! Might have just tagged in and go in.
I join you in death.
Wow, everyone ganged up on that dude. Nicely handled, Whisketeers. And Lucian. Karjo, you can cheer up a little bit now. It's okay.
How may this one serve you?
Here goes the pinball effect of those spike walls. Armed this place to the teeth with traps. Indeed, they did. I think these guys are Morag Tog. Again from Morrowind. Yeah. I call them Moron Tang. They're idiots who like an orange drink, you know? Okay, well, another clear dungeon. More piles of dead bad guys. Might leave and come back. Okay. Hopefully we'll see you in a few. Whoops. I'm trying to walk and read chat at the same time. It's the gaming equivalent of driving while distracted. Yes, I do, and we occasionally see her in chat here. Oh, Dusty. Oh, the dungeon. I took you a little too literally. This door looks very Dora, however the saying goes. To which armor are you referring?
Trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
Wow, patient.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard? I sent
Yep,
to assist.
this door looks very door. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see, which armor are we asking about?
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Oh. Maybe I should have grabbed his armor. I rather like what I have, though it boosts my destruction magic.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Yes, follow you 3 whole feet.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor
Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed Vendel's armor.
dealt with a threat that
Oops.
could have ended your life.
I wonder if he's
Vendel
despawned by now.
Telesu
Maybe I can go back
Severin
and grab it.
weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward.
Follow you 3 whole steps.
What you've done for me. For
We must go
all
speak
Raven
with the
Rock
counselor at once to
goes
tell him this
far
thing.
beyond what I would have
You just told me
expected from
while I was
travelers
sitting
throughout
3 feet away from him.
For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Just send him a carrier pigeon at that point. I think I'm also playing as adept, and I'm still on occasion getting my butt handed to me.
I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've
As
done.
long as I've been playing this game, I'm
However,
still kind of terrible at it.
Since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend.
Well, there we go. Just like that, we have a house on Solstheim. When you live close to others, you learn to mind your own business.
For my husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in many...
Alright, let's see if I can go back to where we just were. Oops, that's not it. That dusty home, man, you got scammed. It's not a bad house. I always thought it was kind of cool. Has its own forge and everything right there in the house. Rather handy. Oh, Dusty's definitely dreaming. Her face and her whiskers are twitching in her sleep. Computer randomly glitched out for a second. Alright, yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Always good to see you. Rest fantastically well. Alright, let's see if the dude hasn't despawned yet, and if he's still there, I'll grab his armor. If he has despawned, then, oh well, the world will still turn. I rather like the outfit I already have, because again, it boosts my destruction magic, and yeah. See, the bodies of all the assassins are still here. Aha! Maybe that would be something one of my followers wants to use.
Finally!
I intend to keep all the stuff that boosts my magicka, so...
Khajiit got
Oh,
your back.
Karjo.
What do you need?
Got a different suit of armor for you to try out if you're curious about it. Doesn't look like he's going to equip it straight away.
Was there anything else?
Might have to go back to the house and store some stuff. If anyone's watching this on Kick or Twitch, I don't have my eyes on chat there at the moment. I really need to dock chat from both of those sites into my streaming software. I keep forgetting to do it before I start streaming. Oh well. Harkon has been defeated and you got his blood for more power. Ah, very nice. This playthrough I defeated him as a werewolf and it was rather satisfying. Fun fact, if you want to get to Severin Manor, you actually end up closer to it if you fast travel to the Earthstone instead of Raven Rock. So I've noticed. You get used to Legendary, but fights with dragons are boring. Wow. Dusty. Oh, she just chirped a little bit again. Hope the mic picked that up. Oh, Dusty, you're so chirpy and cute. Gosh, what a cute little ball of fluff Dusty is. Alright, let's store some heavy stuff. Store up a bunch of weapons. Oh. Why do I have bone mold shields? Oh well. Let's see here. Let's go gloves. as opposed to... Ah. Better vampires, everyone is a boss fight, out pops a dragon priest. Checking to make sure. Do it on a separate profile. Okay. Gosh, I let a bunch of random stuff accumulate in my inventory. To store up the gems in this safe here. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to hang on to the flawless amethyst. Eh. Have not had another crash yet. I was just about to say, yep, knock on wood. It's Skyrim, always assume there will be crashes. And you can't be disappointed. Only annoyed.
How may I serve you? What do you need?
Karja, let's take a different suit of armor for a spin now. Let's change it up.
Was there anything else?
Well, that's a different look for Karjo. It's kind of cool.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
You look very well
Was
protected.
there anything else?
There's been past playthroughs where I've also given Karjo a set of bone mold armor, and that's a good look for him too. Maybe I'll do that again soon. If it weighs more than 0, do you need it? Okay, with your 400 plus mod list. Gee whiz. Oh, there we go. Now each follower has their own unique look.
Yum, yum, yum. A sweet roll never disappoints.
I still feel like bone mold was a little bit better look for Karjo, so soonish we'll have to get him a suit of that. Speaking of which, I should probably hang on to one of those bone mold shields for that very reason. Now that I'm going to put them in this chest. Yeah. Let's hang on to one of them for now. Majority of your mods are beautification mods. If I try to run too many graphics mods on console, being an Xbox peasant, I feel like my Xbox always struggles to not crash. Or if it doesn't crash, at least a major drop in frame rate. I wonder if the soldiers that died at the abandoned farmstead are still there. And if they are, can I loot their bone mold armor? Let's check. Aha! Bone mold pauldron armor. I got the shield. Oh, that's okay, cool. Yeah, I remember this being a good. Whoa! Oh dear.
Sir?
You picked the wrong day, dragon. And now you're about to pick the wrong landing spot. Because of course you are. Oh, more moron tang. What's up, moron tang? There's a dragon. We have more pressing matters at hand than little old me. Oops. Gosh, the older dragons look so cool. Hey, and immediately come dangerously close to maxing out my carry weight once again.
Stop fighting!
Oh, the guy was invisible. I saw an arrow floating in the air and was very confused there for a second. Moron tanks. Randomly call for Verona.
Thank you. I needed that.
Can I help you? What do you need?
Alright, Carjo, let's see about this bone mold armor. I remember this looking really cool on you before. Wow, he prefers his plate steel over even the bone mold? Really? Really? Wow. Okay, apparently Carjo prefers his default plate steel over even bone mold.
that.
Well, that's news to me. Started up your save because you meant to find where she should be for you. But then I realized it was. Let's go backwards. Okay. Well, thank you for trying anyway. Oh, Dusty resting in a way you can see her face and her white sock feet. Oh, Dusty's so cute. Upgrade the bone mold, yeah. With amazing follower tweaks, I can enable outfit management and actually get Carjo's default plate steel from him. What do I need to upgrade the bone mold material-wise, though? I'm sure it's a smithing perk I don't have yet. Let's see. 2 bone meal. Oh, I can only... Huh. Can only improve the shield, apparently? Okay. I'm sure the rest of it requires a smithing crook I don't yet have. Yeah. I know in one of my houses I have another suit of ebony. I always liked having Inigo and Carjo in matching suits of ebony too. That was a good look for both of them. Looked very, very cool. Actually gave Lydia some epic iron, which she preferred to ebony. Wow. Alright. Gotta see about selling some dragon bones. Oh, Dusty looks so chill. Bethesda should have made it where you could pay someone to upgrade your armor for you. Yeah! Of course you would have to pay for it to be done. That would have at least made sense, though. Another oversight by Bethesda.
It's busier now that things are starting. Just what you see here.
Good sir, do buy some dragon bones for me, please. Thank y'all.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
You can improve ancient Nord armor to be useful, yeah. Your brain is not braining. That's alright, neither is mine. My brain is never braining.
Is a single coin too much to ask for?
Oh, fine, fine. Here you go.
Modin Veleth.
What is that unusual armor
guard
you're
at your
wearing?
service. Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel.
Well, Carjo doesn't seem to think so.
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
You have koala brain
Find me
tonight.
that stash.
321 here, so brains have an excuse. Pay someone 2 times instead of saying it once. Well, you conveyed the meaning of what you were wanting to say.
Wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
I think I remember where to find this stuff. Let's say it's in one of these barrels over here. Aha! I remembered that a little too well.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, move along, Outlander.
You got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There you are, sir.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of. Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
Woo. Wow, it's going on 2:30 in the morning here. Maybe I should wrap it up for the night. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't even feel especially tired yet, but I should probably get settled in before it gets much later. I'm starting to get hungry, too. I'm about to be in dire need of a late-night snack. Well, if anyone's watching on Twitch or Kick, I apologize for not having eyes on chat over there. 3:23 a.m., getting close to bedtime. Should have gone to bed hours ago. That's all right. We technically all should have. So yeah, before I get too much further along, I should probably go ahead and wrap it up for the night. Big thank you to everyone who's been here watching. Thank you for being here for this, my 50th Skyrim stream. I hope this was a fun one. Aside from all the pointless wandering around trying to find Verona when she's apparently not even there. If anyone is watching on Twitch or Kick, and you want to be amongst real people in chat instead of spam bots, do consider watching these streams on YouTube sometime. Leave your favorite houses, but if one night everyone dies of carbon dioxide, the basement might need better ventilation. Yeah, I always did wonder about the forge and stuff being in there. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for being here for my 50th stream. Hope to do many, many more of these in the future, just as long as people keep enjoying them. So, if anyone's watching who hasn't subscribed yet, please do consider doing so. We'd love to have you on board. It was good to see some new names in chat tonight. It's to the first 50 streams as well as the next 50. Yes, I intend to keep doing them as long as people keep enjoying them. Where did I put that other lapel mic? Oops. If Dusty didn't knock it onto the floor, she's probably sleeping on top of it. Whoops. Well, if anyone watching hasn't subscribed yet, please do consider doing so, and we hope to see you back here for many, many more of these streams in the future. Thank you all very, very much for watching, and just have an excellent rest of your night. Stay safe out there.